Lordship, I am mentioning for a assigned matter, uh, several order has been passed by your Lordship, but no execution report has been submitted by the Jela Sabadipati Purbo Medipur.
Assigned matter.
Assigned matter, Lordship.
Below the slip.
Lordship, if I may be permitted to mention.
Lordship, I am mentioning for a restoration petition.
Yes.
This is that matter, Your Lordship, which Your Lordship has heard extensively. The KMD authorities issuance of alternative plot. The matter on the last occasion, due to personal difficulty, I couldn't be present. If the matter may be upgraded, it is in the monthly list as item number 597.
Mentioning one but I have a personal problem. I have to leave at 2. So, if it is
Which item?
14, 15, my junior will be here.
This asked to mention. Yes.
Lordship, I am mentioning for restoration of a petition. Can has been filed.
Application.
Restoration.
Lordship, I'm mentioning for inclusion of a matter. The
Motion.
inclusion.
Motion, please hand over the slip.
My lord, I am petitioner in person. It is a one hearing matter.
Hearing, please wait. Yes.
Motion, listed motion, unauthorized construction.
Listed motions, please hand over the slip. Yes, Mr. Bhatt.
But please, Your Lordship, Lord, we have, my lord, inquired. Your Lordship has, my lord, the determination. It's a Group 5 cooperative matter, my lord. The matter cooperative. Cooperative. It was my mistake, my lord. It's cooperative matter. And my lord,
Hand over the slip. You said
Lordship.
municipality.
Lordship, I'm told, my lord, Your Lordship takes this on Tuesdays. But the next Tuesday is a holiday. But may I only pray for, my lord, the Tuesday thereafter.
Please hand over the slip. Yes.
Lordship. The only reason, my lord, is the urgency because the individual is suffering, my lord.
Yes.
That's the reason, my lord. Very deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes.
This is a assigned matter which has come with Justice Om Narayan, I just request that I want a certified copy of certain papers which are missing, and it's come on 17th, which is in between all these busy schedule. I want that matter to be heard. It's very
You have
important.
applied for the certified copy.
I have applied. The slip is here.
Certified copy
And,
apply করছেন বোধহয় ফাইল এখানে আছে দিয়ে
Much order.
Yes.
Much order.
Yes, call the list.
Number 1. My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. The grievance of the petitioner, my lord, is that after acquisition of my land, my father's land, the government and state authority has not paid any single farthing to
When the land was acquired,
this land.
The story of 1984 possession taken 70 LA still claim.
My lord, favorable representation has been made. As representation has been.
where have you stated that compensation has not been paid? Where have you stated?
My lord, paragraph kindly have a look to paragraph number 6.
Paragraph
At
6.
page 5.
When this property was acquired?
This property was acquired in the year 1984. But this order was.
1984.
My lord,
What was your age at that point of time?
my lord,
Today he says
Your age at-
40.
this
What was
property-
your age at that point
No,
of
no,
time?
my father's property was that
But
time.
you have said the petitioners were assured of compensation. This is a wrong statement on oath.
No, petitioner, the father died.
Please see the petitioner, paragraph 6. That's your positive statement. What was your age at that point of time? How could you be assured of compensation?
No, I am because that time
It's
my
your
father was
statement.
alive. My father's.
You have not said that my father was assured of
I have
compensation.
said.
Paragraph 6. This is a wrong statement. Please withdraw this.
My lord,
Withdraw this statement. Paragraph 6, second sentence. How could you be assured of compensation? If your age is 36 now,
my lord, if you also kindly come to paragraph 2 of the petition, at page 3.
yes.
It has been said that your petitioner's father name is so and so, measuring about so and so.
Yes, when your father died,
My father died.
what document you have produced? When you have inherited the property?
My lord, the
If the property stood
inheritance has taken
vested,
place after the date of the
property stood vested, you have not inherited any property. You right, you do not have any right to inherit if it stood vested prior to that.
kindly
So all statements, if you are
I-
taking
my lord,
responsibility, all statements will be a false.
my lord, kindly appreciate this aspect of matter. My lord, but this is the property of my father. Father died. And
The-
the
sir,
devolution
when-
of interest.
That is what I am asking you. When your father died,
My lord, kindly allow me to withdraw this application, then I will file a fresh application stating all the facts.
please with better particulars, please state
Yes,
everything.
my lord, my lord.
When
As I
and who
understand, my lord, your lordship is
state
absolutely,
compensation is
absolutely
not
right,
paid.
my lord. You are
Uh,
My lord, I am for the state respondent.
I am for the petition.
yes.
Mr. Ashim Kumar Ganguly is also appearing in this matter, my lord.
Lord, what happened, my lord? The petitioner is the owner.
Encroachment.
Yes, my lord.
How many encroachments you have removed till now? How many? You have calculated or you have not calculated? I have calculated. I have the records with me. The way you are proceeding, there will be no unauthorized encroachment in the state of Encroachment. At least within your jurisdiction.
My lord,
Yes.
My lord, one representation is pending before the authority concerned, that is page 32.
Yes.
That is, my lord, it is pending, has not yet been disposed of. Let it be disposed of by
Land or road? Public land.
public land,
So it's subdivision officer.
Yes, ma'am.
subdivision officer.
Yes. Which paragraph? You are the owner of which plot?
my lord, plot is my lord, paragraph 2.
Yes.
And
And
representation is,
also, my lord, the BLRO's report is also with this.
Yellow report, where is
Yes.
that?
My lord, kindly see page 23.
23, yes. BLRO report, this is the record of rights. Page
record of
28, 28,
28. What does 28 say?
28.
Demarcation has been made.
Yes, already been.
This encroachment has been found.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Ms. Nandi, what is your instruction on this?
my lord, I don't have any
Is it by
instruction.
your authority or it's it appears it's by you or the authorities?
No, my lord, twofold allegation is there. One is this, my lord, that the private party, they are using their land, petitioner's land,
No, no, no.
and encroach the land of the, my lord, authority. And, my lord, they are now using the authority's land as an ingress and egress. And that's why he made a representation which is pending before the authority concerned.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they are using the land for ingress and egress.
My lord,
But if any construction is made on your land, you have a duty to remove that.
my lord, that is true, but
Maybe whether you allow him to ingress and egress from that property, it's a different
yes,
thing
yes,
altogether.
my lord,
You know, allow the any encroachment on the public.
my lord.
But what
kindly-
is this report? What does this report say? These are the encroachment.
Yes, my lord.
Middle of
11,
black
11,
top,
11,
this big
13,
road.
11, 13, 1296.
Rosie, please take
It is
instructions
the
on this
petitioner's
report.
land.
because it prima facie appears that this portion is on road.
Yes,
road
That
there,
is,
road, thereafter, in the side, collector's Khutian's land. That is
no, there are-
11, 12.
Sir, there are two aspects. If it is on road, it is a government road.
yes,
Under 64, you have to take steps.
my lord.
And on the land, if it's on the government land, that would
My
be
lord,
under
it is on the ingress egress on a my lord, collector's road. That he has stated in his application.
Through
that
this
is only
passage,
on the only on the road.
Road.
But here it prima facie appears. Please see page 28 once.
Your lordship, kindly have a look to page 6, paragraph 9, last
that-
portion.
That he has may have stated many things, but please kindly come to the map at page 28, sketch
Yes,
map.
yes.
So this is the sketch map. Dager.
My lord, that is the middle of the blacktop, my lord. That is the middle portion is Rasta.
Yes.
It was stated, Rasta.
Yes. Now where is the encroachment?
encroachment is A, B, C, D, E, F. All are encroachment.
Yes, so these are the encroachment.
These are the encroachment and
On plot number 11112.
2.
1112.
It is vested land.
You have implemented all these persons as respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
They have received.
Kindly see this affidavit of service.
They have received. When they have received.
Everybody received.
When?
But kindly see this.
Please check up.
4/4/2026, they have received.
4/4.
4th April, yes.
The
Same, my lord, it is national.
নামগুলো দিয়েছি
national
আমরা,
highway,
হ্যাঁ,
national
দুজনের নাম
It is national.
Have you served the national highway?
Yes, yes.
It's the district magistrate is now the
Yes.
authority.
Now, my lord, there is no representation before the district magistrate.
My lord,
Only, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look,
I have filed.
page 18, annexure P3.
My lord,
Copy was forwarded.
Copy was forwarded to district magistrate also.
Forwarded, my lord, whether it has been, my lord, received or not, I do not know.
All right, I
Yes, yes.
direct
Yes,
him to
My lord,
serve
yes,
again.
My lord,
yes,
kindly see the,
Along with the server copy, he will forward this.
no,
yes.
my lord, server copy.
Yes, 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 yes,
My
no
lord,
doubt.
track record is also annexed to
Point
it.
to Mr. Acharya.
ওটা কার ওটা ভাই
Arey, it is-
কার
Private
দেখো।
respondent served.
Yes, my lord.
They have received when?
Fourth for 2026.
The petitioner.
এটা কার এটা তোমার প্রজেক্ট কে দিয়েছে Presentation to the DM, my lord.
The project
My lordship, I am for the petitioner.
I'm for the Union of India,
yes, what is this matter?
land acquisition and the Purva Medni. Land acquisition for highway and the
Yes.
Purva Medni.
My lordship,
Distribution for highway.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
my lordship, on 19 March 2026, WPA 21362 of 2025, Sheikh Shahjahan versus Union of India, the learned court has passed an order.
What are you challenging? We are agreed by what?
My lordship, connected matter. Same things, my lords.
You are agreed by the compensation determined.
Yes, my lordship, I want arbitration. I'm for the petitioner want arbitration. They did not satisfied with this amount.
Where is the determination? Which page? Where is the determination?
Determination.
How many petitioners have joined together?
107.
Have you
107.
paid court fees?
Yes, sir, my
How many?
21,442.
For all you have paid?
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
The representation given on 12th February 2026. Only Haldi Mouja for the given only Haldi Mouja. There are different Mouja also.
No. Representation will not serve.
Determination only.
Which paragraph you have stated that the compensation has amount has been determined? Which paragraph? You approach under 3G5. You approach under 3G5.
সার্ভিস করেছে কিনা স্টেটকে সার্ভিস করেছে স্টেটকেই সার্ভিস করেন স্টেটকে সার্ভিস করেন না স্টেটকে সার্ভিস করেন
Sir, you have to apply under 3G5 if you are not satisfied with the amount of compensation. That's your grievance.
Authority are the state authority. So without serving the state,
Let him approach. He has not approached. He has to apply.
they to apply.
Give liberty. You have instructions. I can ask him to add, give us copy.
It has not been served. How there can be instruction?
The learned advocate appearing for the petition. Yes.
My lord, I am representing, my lord, the state respondent. My lord, my junior is here.
Yes.
My lord, I am taking a preliminary point because there is a dispute regarding granting of patta. So he is saying that the patta was granted, yes, but after that, the sum in name of another person, patta was given. So this is covered under my lord, section 49. My lord knows that under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. So my lord, the tribunal is the ultimate authority to decide. My lord, this is my objection.
My lord,
What do you say to this preliminary objection?
my lord, this will submission to your lord that being a ex-military person, patta was given to petition. And it is not known the petition whether the state government.
To approach the tribunal, section 49, grant of patta, falls within the Land Reforms Act.
My lord,
You have to go before the tribunal.
my lord, I am not praying for patta, allotment of patta. I am praying. I have been allotted patta. And how this my land has been second time issued patta to the
That's a
others.
dispute, sir. That's a dispute with regard to allotment. So you have that falls within the jurisdiction of the tribunal. Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal.
My lord, one thing, my lord, kindly come, Peter, I am coming to your lordship for this page is 49, my lord.
See section 6 of the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy
My
Tribunal.
lord, I shall, but I am drawing your attention, page 49.
See this, then you argue. Please see the provisions of section 6. All matters relating to land reforms. And this is an allotment under section 49. If there is any dispute with regard to that, allotment,
And-
reallotment, cancellation, all falls within
No
that.
cancellation and I am still allotted.
Anything, I am saying everything falls within that scope.
My lord.
Please see section 6, 7 and 8. The jurisdiction of the High Court has been excluded, single bench. At Dinna Boita.
My lord, when my lord, I know my lord is
Please look at these provisions.
the chairman of judicial shall not be. Section 6. The chairman Section 6.
6, what matters fall within the jurisdiction of the tribunal. 7 and 8 is the exclusion of jurisdiction of the High Court.
My lord, only my limited knowledge, my lord, I am confused. Lordship. Page 49, my lord, annexure
Page?
49, annexure 13.
Yes.
My lord, I came before the lordship after reading this letter. My representation has been considered by the district land and land reforms officer. My representation was considered with regard to
Such
this.
incumbency vested land in the entire block which can be settled in favor of. So this is a dispute squarely falling around section 49.
My lord, again, my lord, come try to just.
That you are challenging the 1711-2025 order.
Yes, yes. Yes, well.
So you are challenging this. So that decision, how can that be scrutinized?
My lord, at page 43 once, my lord. Once. My lord.
No, have you challenged this 49? Page
49, 46, 46 and 47. In connection with the above noted subject, you were informed that as per report of BLR Kishanganj, the plot number 55 was subsequently divided into several bata plots. Decision taken from Atto to Atto, and the original plot number such as is now measuring Atto square feet, acres. There are several houses on the plots and in which many people are living since past 40 years. Some people got patta on this plot. There is a school such and such. As per present ROR, the plot number 55.
This is your patta.
Not at page. Started from 22.
Page 22. Page 22, my lord.
My lord, 24. So this is
Page 22.
copy annexed. Next, my lord.
Page 22 and 23 is the relevant portion, 555, 2 acres. It is written, my lord, I have admitted. But this is a very good case for going into the tribunal.
Then why not
I think so.
226? If you say it's a very
My lord, kindly consider. If you, my lord, kindly consider one thing. My lord,
High Court's
admitted.
power under 226 has not been taken away.
My lord,
Has
unless,
not been
my
taken
lord,
away.
kindly.
It's the discretion of the High Court whether to exercise or not. If you say,
Well, may I give a reply to that? Well, may I give a subject to Malas kind of.
in a feed case under 226 can be
Yes,
interfered with.
Malad, but Malad, there are certain Malad, not innovation, but it is Malad, Malad kindly consider the Supreme Court's Malad, the latest judgment. Malad, note L. Chandrasekhar judgment, Malad, is very clear.
You can bring the latest judgment because I have considered all the judgments. I have delivered a judgment very recently. You can bring the recent judgments.
Malad,
Mr. Sengupta, I know where there is a power. That area
yes,
is.
I know. I am not saying that. I am not saying, but unless, Malad, I am not asking for it. But Malad, is the.
Yes. So
yes,
now,
yes. In exceptional circumstances,
yes,
Malad,
yes.
Malad can. Well, otherwise, Malad, it will be flooded. Malad, then Malad, there
So
will
in
be
exceptional,
useless.
this is
Tribunal
one
will
of
be
such.
useless.
Mr. Sengupta, this is one of such exceptional circumstances. If there was earlier a patta was allotted,
why
allot it to a different person?
Malad, why I am submitting? Why?
Yes.
Let me, Malad. Well, kindly
Yes.
consider. First of all, Malad has gone through regarding patta, given patta. Malad, now, Malad, there are a series of 2017. 2017, the patta was given. Malad, in the year, Malad, that is 22 page.
Yes.
1976, sorry, 1976.
Yes.
That is page 22, the patta was given.
Yes.
Now, my lord, today, my lord, kindly see 2026. My lord, kindly see. In the meantime, so many representations were being given. My lord, and the reply was given by the authority. My lord, that is annexed here. And my lord, last, my lord, the prophet 46. Page 46.
Please hear me. Whether the patta to different persons were given in respect of the same plot where the patta was given to the petitioner. If so, did you hear the petitioner before allotting patta?
No.
Please take instructions
Lord,
on this.
There is no, my lord, yes. Kindly consider they were asked to, my lord, appear. My lord,
Mr.
this
Sengupta,
is their statement.
Mr. Sengupta, please produce the record.
My lord, kindly see. It is there. Yes, I am showing the records. My lord, kindly see.
Yes.
My lord, he was asked to, my lord. My lord, he was asked to present. My lord, kindly see, I am showing. It is there.
Yes, where is
my
that?
Lord, my lord, I am showing. It is written.
22/8/2025. Yes.
No, in the before that, my lord.
What happened on
Before
22nd of
that,
August 2025? Did you approach the additional district magistrate on that date?
My lord.
What happened?
My lord.
What happened
on that date? No inspection was made. Nothing has been. No
inspection was
hearing
done.
took place.
It is his
Nothing, my lord.
allegation.
We returned back after
allegation.
waiting up to 4:30.
But I will submit a report. But it is his allegation. If the EPS,
We have not been heard, my lord.
was done.
Mr. Sengupta, please bring the copy of the decision.
Yes.
Bring the copy of the decision.
Yes.
Mr. Sengupta.
Well,
Appealing for the state.
Several repetitions filed by me or by the illegal encroachers.
But before that, Malad, may I submit one thing? Malad, my junior name may be recorded, Subir Pal.
Yes, yes.
May I file? I cannot file. Yes.
Yes.
Obliged. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Several petitions filed by me and also by illegal encroachers, my lord. Now it boils down to, my lord, the executive magistrate has passed an order under 10.3. My lord, land pertains to
Any appeal preferred?
yes, my lord, appeal preferred, appeal rejected in my
Appeal
favor.
also rejected.
Yes, my lord. Everything, my lord, I have to cut
Appeal
short the matter.
rejected in your favor. Now
yes.
what do you want?
Kindly see, my lord, page number 40 once. It will clear the picture, my lord. 40 is the first.
My lord, I have got the report. Petitioner is also encroacher.
Remove him.
Yes, both.
They have been
Yes.
removed. Mine has been removed. There has
Page
not been
32, my lord, the page 32 is the sketch map. Page 32 is the sketch map.
32.
And my lord, paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8.
My lord, in the report, paragraph 8.
Yes. Mr. Mahato, where have you stated that the private respondent's encroachment has also been removed?
My lord,
Paragraph states that.
my lord, kindly see the my lord, we have given a portion has been partly, my lord, it has been removed.
Yes.
Why in part? Why not in full?
My lord, if you not see, my lord, there was, my lord, all the peoples came that both the encroachment would be removed. There was no proceeding in that for the petitioner. That is.
Petitioner has been removed now.
Now petitioner has not
Yes,
been
has
totally
been
removed.
Because
Not been totally removed.
I have a report in a separate writ by the illegal encroachers has filed writ against me. In that, my lord, there's a removal of my structure.
If your lordship
and report is yet to be
come, my
filed,
lord,
and we have
paragraph
full knowledge of
12,
that. The report is there.
12, 13, 14. In the report.
Yes.
And all removal will be done.
All removal will be done when?
My lord, by 8 weeks. All removal will be done by 8 weeks.
File an affidavit to that effect.
My lord.
File an affidavit to that effect that portion has been complied with.
My lord.
Order has been implemented in part.
My lord.
Balance will be.
My lord, the report says so.
Report is one thing.
My lord.
Affidavit, I want an affidavit.
My lord.
Stating that it will a time that it will be done, then I can haul you up.
Yes,
my lord.
That's what we am
My
seeking
lord.
only. My plot item, plot number 38, already removed, my lord.
No, my lord, page
notice.
32.
I've been served.
Kindly see the my lord, page 32.
On that date, the
Affidavit service.
Affidavit service taken on record. Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Pursuant to my lord's last
In
direction,
this matter, as I, so far my knowledge goes, my lord, I'm the private respondent is, I'm for the private respondent. Private respondent is there, but no copy has yet been served.
we have served a copy, it has come back as refused.
Please give him a,
Yes, definitely.
please give him a copy.
This is my affidavit, sir.
Yes. What is this matter?
Yes. Lordship, pursuant to
Then
my
let it be taken up on next week, my lord.
Let me see. Yes, you have refused. Your client has refused. That's good service, Mr.
Amar.
Khan. I can proceed. I've directed him to give a copy. Refusal is a good service. You will refuse there and say yes.
We are challenging before my lord an order passed under section 10(4). We went for adjudication under section 10(4) pursuant to my lord's direction. One of the learned authority concerned has passed the order without appreciating that the authority which has initiated the proceeding lacks inherent jurisdiction. Therefore, I tell your lordship, therefore the entire proceeding is ab initio void. I tell your lordship.
You have taken that point.
Yes, yes, I have taken that
How it
point.
has been dealt with by the
Yes,
authority.
yes.
Please show
Lordship
that.
kindly comes to page 93. The order starts. The 11th portion starts from page 95. Now, Lordship kindly comes to page 97. Bottom. Point number G. Previously, the PW.
I'm at point number G. Just
Yes.
কি বলা আছে
Yes.
Now, Lordship, may I show to your Lordship how it's wrong. May I just read what is the recording that has been made? Previously, the PWD had two divisions, Midnapur division and Kharagpur division. After bifurcation of Jhargram district, now it has become Midnapur division and Jhargram division. PWD Kharagpur subdivision is running under Midnapur division with full power and jurisdiction of PWD land with a notification number such and such, issued by Public Works Department, Government of West Bengal, Establishment Branch. It is clear from the notification that PWD Kharagpur subdivision has full jurisdiction over the plot to evict any unauthorized occupants under West Bengal Highways Act 1964. This finding is totally faulty and deholds the record. Lordship kindly comes to my 10-1 notice first, which is at page 23. And Lordship kindly marks the plot number is 418 at the top.
Yes.
And also in the body of the contents of the letter.
Yes.
Plot number is 418.
That your junior has marked it in my copy. Thank you. In the body.
I apologize, my lord. Now, Lordship kindly see is the third line from the bottom.
Yes.
Allegation is I am on a plot of land which is adjoining the Kontai Belda Road. Third line from the bottom.
Yes. Third line from the bottom of the body.
Of the body of the
Yes.
notice.
In plot number 418 in front of 204 in the district of Medinipur on Kontai Belda Road. Yes.
Kontai Belda Road. Now, Lordship kindly marks who has issued this notice. Assistant Engineer PWD, Kharagpur Subdivision.
Yes.
Now, Lordship kindly turns the next page and kindly comes to page 24. This is the 10-2 proceeding.
Yes.
This has been issued again by Assistant Engineer PWD Kharagpur Subdivision.
Yes.
And Lordship kindly sees the plot number. Plot number is 418 at the top.
The same plot.
Same plot.
Yes.
Now Lordship kindly comes to page 135.
Yes.
This is gazetted. This notification was gazetted.
35.
Yes.
Yes.
Now Paschim Midnapur district had 4 divisions under it. Midnapur division, Kharagpur division, Midnapur Highway Division 1 and Midnapur Highway Division 2.
Yes.
Now Lordship kindly comes to Kharagpur Division PWD. That is at page 135.
Yes.
Now Lordship kindly comes to serial number 4 under Division Kharagpur Division.
So this is Kontai Belda Road.
Kontai Belda Road. So Kontai Belda Road is under Kharagpur Division.
Executive Engineer Kharagpur Division. Assistant Engineer under Kharagpur Division. Yes. Yes.
So I am under Kharagpur Division. Now Lordship kindly comes to page number 128. Now this Midnapur division has 4 subdivisions. Midnapur subdivision PWD, Midnapur construction subdivision PWD, Degree subdivision PWD and Kharagpur subdivision PWD, the authority who has initiated the proceeding.
This is under Midnapur Division.
So this under Midnapur division, although the highway which has been which I have been alleged that I am encroaching is under Kharagpur division.
Yes. You have the copy of your application under RTI.
Yes.
Where is that?
And that I have not been annexed, but the reply has been annexed.
You have a copy of that.
Yeah, that's Lordship kindly gives me minutes.
Yes, Mr. Mahathir.
Now Lordship kindly.
Anything more?
Yes, there are many other points also. This is my first point.
So this is the point of jurisdiction.
Yes, point of jurisdiction.
So if it goes on that, everything goes on that. Then
Yes.
we can. So let me hear out on the ground of jurisdiction first. Then
Very
it
good.
need not open on the merits of the matter. If
Yes,
it
yes.
succeeds on the jurisdiction, then I can. Yes, Mr. Mahathir. What do you say to this?
My lord, I have to take instruction because, my lord,
You take instructions because it prima facie appears when the bifurcation was made, Jharkhand district.
District Midnapur, 2002.
Yes, Jharkhand when this.
Jharkhand, 2 or 3 years back.
Yes, no. So this is
This is
the order of the 10-4. Please kindly come to that.
My lord.
10-4 says, which page is that, Mr.
Lordship kindly comes to page 90. কোথায় গেল?
135 নাকি?
No. Lordship kindly comes to page
128.
97.
Page 97.
Oh.
Mr. Mahathir, please kindly come to page 97.
My lord.
97.
Point G.
Yes, point G.
Bottom.
Previously, PWD has two divisions, Midnapur and Kharagpur. After bifurcation of Jhargram district, now it has become Midnapur division and Jhargram division. So it
Same.
privacy appears that this Kharagpur division has gone to Jhargram division.
No. Kindly next page, kindly see.
Because after bifurcation,
My lord, next
now
page,
has
page,
Midnapur
page
division
9.
and Jhargram division.
Next page, my lord, kindly come.
H.
Yes.
8.
Yes.
Purpose subdivision is running.
So these two are conflicting. If this G stands, how can H also dwell together?
My lord, I think my
Because
lord.
please see, G says previously it was Midnapur and Kharagpur. But after bifurcation of Jhargram, it has become Midnapur and Jhargram.
It could not be.
That's G, that's your order. Then it goes.
My lord,
And then kindly come to H then.
H, my lord.
PWD Kharagpur subdivision is running under Midnapur division
My lord.
with full power.
My
So
lord.
this G and H cannot dwell together.
My lord, Midnapur, my lord, if it is under the my lord, Kharagpur subdivision under the Midnapur, there is no fault.
So that is why you take instruction, because this he has
If
said
it
two
is,
things together.
if it is under Midnapur, everything has been done.
What is correct, we
Midnapur.
do not know. You take instructions with regard to that.
My lord.
Because these two factual positions have been stated here.
My lord.
First. And then please kindly come to that that chart, page 123, I think.
Yes, Lordship kindly comes to page 135.
135.
Sorry,
Yes.
135. 135, this Kontai Belda Road.
Contemporary.
So it falls within Kharagpur division.
Kharagpur division. Kharagpur division now is under Midnapur division. According to H. According to H.
Yes, but not according to G.
Not according to G, but according to H, it is Midnapur division.
So now, what are the subdivisions of Kharagpur, of Midnapur division?
Huh?
That you have to take instruction.
Yes, I have to.
How many? How many?
What are the subdivisions within Midnapur division?
How many divisions?
How many subdivisions? Because
Highway
RTI
division.
says, where is the RTI reply?
My lord kindly comes to page 128.
Yes, 128.
Yes.
128 it states that Midnapur has 4 subdivisions. That's Kharagpur subdivision.
Yes.
So if Mr. Dey, as per this, it's right.
No.
Yes.
I'm under Kharagpur division. And Kharagpur subdivision comes under Midnapur division. Absolute, my lord, lack of jurisdiction. There is confusion regarding the word Kharagpur.
I have to take instruction, my lord, to the
Take instructions,
yes,
otherwise-
I shall take instruction. But I do not think there is any confusion.
Have you got the application under RTI?
No, my lord, I don't have it.
Now, that would be clear. That would have been that clear.
But it could be, it cannot be more clear. Kindly see, in response to your later subject.
The
I will bring it. I will
replies
bring it.
Are pursuant to the queries.
Pursuant to
What
the
is
query.
your
Yes, yes, I will bring it. I will bring it definitely.
cross-examination?
Any
What
Pursuant
question
to
you have
the
put?
I will.
Have to be read in
I will
that.
make all endeavors to put before your lordship the said application. Because if your lordship also appreciates, there are 4 numbers of subdivisions working under Midnapur division.
Yes.
The answer reply comes like that.
Yes. So then, according to you, so this Kontai Belda do not fall within Kharagpur subdivision.
Right.
But it is under Kharagpur subdivision from my personal knowledge. But unless the instruction come, I cannot
Papers
say.
show something else. The documents, gazetted notifications say something else.
Gazetted forward gazetted notification.
Lordship 2015 one.
This is the notification of 2015.
Yes.
Prior to bifurcation.
Before
The notification after bifurcation.
Or Kontai
It will
bill.
be clear. Because
After
it's
bifurcation.
free. So now whether this Kharagpur division now still remains,
Yes,
that's to be seen.
yes.
Perhaps it does not remain. This Kharagpur division does not remain.
Within
Because in
Midnapur.
view of this, yes. So now it has become Jhargram.
Jhargram.
So Kharagpur division perhaps do not remain. So now it has become a subdivision. It has become a subdivision. The remaining part of Midnapur, one part, that has become Kharagpur subdivision. It prima facie appears from this.
Sir, I have
Take
to clarify.
instruction.
I have to take clear
Yes,
instruction.
because there must be Mr. Mahato, please take these subdivisions of both districts.
My lord.
How many
Paschim
subdivisions are there?
This is Paschim Medinipur.
Yes.
This is
Paschim Medinipur as well as Jhargram.
Paschim Medinipur as well as Jhargram.
Otherwise, there will be a
My lord, confusion.
there will be a confusion. It is to be cleared that what were the subdivisions
My lord.
under
Division and subdivision.
division and subdivision. There are division and subdivision.
Division and subdivision.
Mr. Dey, learned advocate, a the roads which falls within those subdivisions. That will clear everything. With subdivision, that will clear everything. Because the same, and there are two things, it might be, the road might be same, but a part of that length might go to this subdivision of that district and a part, some subdivision of this district.
And in that respect, my lord, there,
The length,
My lord, the
part goes to this subdivision.
Cutting.
in that respect, my lord, there,
the information is supplied by
Uh,
executive
uh,
engineer
the,
Midnapur division.
Mr.
My lord, the officer says, in case of contempt, my lord, we may have the chance to give reply, but the election order is suspending here and now. You have not joined duty from 12. You have been asked to join 12. You have come 1 p.m. suspended.
Grateful to you.
It's better to violate than to obey.
No, my lord.
disobey.
Yes, yes, who is appearing?
This, my lord, I'll be candid, my lord, all have been served, but the Indian Post website is not working, for which I could not prepare the affidavit of service.
All have received when?
I do not know. The Indian
Then
Post
after
website is
receiving.
not. That's why. My lord, kindly keeps
File
this
the, when can you file the affidavit service?
by
Respondent number 8, man.
Private respondent?
Private respondent.
All right, then you are the only private respondent.
no, my lord.
No, man.
Petitioner is one of the legal heirs of the property. The other legal heirs, since they are not in contact, my lord, they have been made private respondents as well.
Oh, 8 is the planner surveyor.
Planner, sir.
Yes.
Please file a,
Yes.
when?
Next Thursday, my lord.
The learned Yes, the statement.
This matter is relating to the excess of land utilized by the requiring body.
What?
Excess of land, 7 decimals of land has been utilized by the requiring body.
7 decimals.
7 decimals of the land. The state has already filed a report. Kindly come to report page 4, paragraph 8.
Yes.
That the allegation of the utilization of an excess area measuring 0.7 acres of is a matter of verification of records and field 2 with the requiring body. However, the claim of utilization of acre beyond 30 decimal based on LR record otherwise is not tenable. Kindly direct the requiring body to ascertain whether the land has been utilized by the authority. I have made a representation before the requiring body. That is page 22 of the writ petition.
Page
22, annexure P3.
Referring body.
WB West Bengal article requiring.
What was the total area of the land?
45 decimals of land.
45. How much was acquired?
Acquired 33.
0.30. 0.30 acres.
So 30 decibels.
30 decibels.
30 decibels was acquired. There is no dispute. So 15 was left. So out of 15,
8 decimal has been recorded under the possession of the client, and rest 7 decimals has been utilized.
And that is not recorded in his name, my lord. Yes, 7 decimal which they are claiming for, my lord, that has been utilized without my lord, acquisition or compensation. That has not been recorded in his name, my lord. How they are claiming,
that
my
is
lord,
recorded in whose name?
my lord,
Vishwanath Mollik. Who is Vishwanath Mollik? You are Vishwanath Mollik.
Vishwanath Mollik is the predecessor, the Vishwanath Mollik.
Yes. And
page, my lord, the page come to my lord, the page 17, 133, my lord, the dark number 45 decimals of the total land. Page 43.
I'm coming after 5 minutes.
Watch it. Item number 9.
Show me the initial record of rights of 45.
Page 45, page 17 is the, my lord, the record of rights.
Page 15 is the RS record of right. Page 15.
Starts from page 15.
It is the name of the father of the petitioner is appearing as Dokholdar, Vishwanath Mulli.
Vishwanath Mullik, yes.
He is the Dokholdar and
Page 17 is the 133.
the 133 is plot number. Sir. Yes.
It's 45 decimals of land.
Plot number
133. Danga.
plot number 130.
Page 17. Kindly
Okay, 17,
page
sorry.
17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, yes, yes.
45.
45. All right.
Next হচ্ছে page 18, which has been recorded Vishwanath Mullik 8 decimals of land.
Yes.
Page 19 হচ্ছে my lord, the acquisition my lord 133 Sardhan portion 1, 2, 3, 4. Kindly see the plot number. Sardhan
Yes,
portion,
30.
page 19. Page 19.
Yes, yes. 30
30
decimals.
decimals.
Yes.
30 decimals. Thereafter, my lord, the complaint, that is page 22.
So this the acquisition was for what purpose?
Now, the construction of the Kalyani Barapur Expressway in the above mentioned LA case. Acquisition for construction of the expressway, Kalyani Barapur.
The case of 1980.
LA case of
78,
1978, 79.
Now this RS plot number
133.
133, it has been bifurcated into how many plots in the LR record of rights?
Let us not think about that.
If your name is not recorded in 15, how can you claim that you are the owner of 15?
As
Must have been acquired or something.
It has been ratio, it has been so 30, 15, rest of the randoms.
There are two things. If you say excess area has been utilized, but not acquired, then it will be in your name. But you cannot show that your name 15 decimals has been recorded. That's not there. This shows it has been bifurcated into some other plots. Then
8 has to be shown to the Vishwanath Mullik in the name of the 8 decimals of the land.
It has been
shown.
Yes, 8 has been recorded.
38, 30 and 8 38, and rest of
30
the
also
7
is not finding here. So it's a different plot then. So must be this 133 RS has been bifurcated into more than 2 plots.
area is huge.
Yes, in the LR record of rights.
Kindly direct the requiring body to field inquiry or demarcation has to be made.
What will be done? Demarcation.
They will satisfy the court that whether the 7 decimal has been utilized.
No fishing out of evidence. No fishing out of evidence. Show that you have title over 15. You do not have any right over 15 decimals.
8 decimal I am in possession.
Yes, 8 you
I
have.
am in possession. That is so clear very much.
So nothing. Ashun. The
Your Lordship, in this matter, I appear with Mr. Debabrata Banerjee. He's leading me. Your Lordship, under compelling circumstances on their last occasion, the state was directed to file an affidavit in
Who is for the state?
I'm
Just
for
the
the-
other.
No, my lord. I am appearing on the WBIDC, my lord. Respondent
Oh,
number.
WBIIDC, yes.
8.
Now,
The total area what purchased by the petitioner was 33.5 decibels. We've already paid the compensation what the petitioners were wanting, Your Lordship. 33.5. Later on, my lord, what has happened? My recording in the LR recorder was only for 22 decibels. So I prefer an application before the competent authority. And at that time, I come to know that there is a proceeding, LA proceeding that is 11 of 2007, 2008.
please give me those facts. Initially, what was the area of the plot?
33.5 decibels. I have annexed the below
33.5. What is the plot number?
plot number below 199.
195.
9.
199. 199.
Under
How
what?
much was acquired? Entire.
No, entire 33.5.
33.5 was acquired. Then compensation
But paid
determined.
only for 22 decibels.
Compensation for 22 decimals.
You lost the hardy matter and directed my management to submit report.
Then what happened?
Now,
Compensation.
now,
Then,
look, I-
so you want the balance 11.5.
Where is this, below?
Balance 11.5 compensation.
Petition has been taken.
You are challenging the order.
Order passed by the
What does it say? Report,
Cannot be given. 47% has been given award. So you are not entitled to. My land, where I had done my land, I don't know. They also did not disclose it. That has been not. Find from these have been passed by the, in terms of the order passed by the High Court earlier. What are the input as paid, 134 starts from the 134. Before that, I said place
199 total measurement was 4 acres.
4 acres.
Has been acquired in the project and the total amount of 4 acres. So out of 4, according to you, you are the owner of 33.5.
The purchase deed I have annexed.
So when this compensation was paid, when you received the compensation?
I have been given compensation, but I have annexed the copy to your lordship.
So the record of rights have been corrected in your name.
Not yet.
Mighty, then what can be done? It's so they might have paid to the other recorded owners, to your vendors.
No.
When did you purchase?
I have already 10 deeds I have brought to your lordship's notice.
I'm not disputing. When have you purchased? What is the date of your purchase?
1993.
And when was this acquisition?
2011. Yes, 2011.
2011.
Yes.
So when the acquisition was made, was your name recorded in 33.5?
No. Mutated my name, 33.5 was mutated in my name.
When?
2005.
2005.
Yes. Before acquisition.
Then when the compensation notice 12 to notice, this proceeding was under 1894 Act.
1894 Act.
So you received the 12 to notice. So when you received the 12 to notice, did you object to this measurement?
I do not know what
Why?
all the, under what circumstances I have been given only 22 decibels. At that
That's
time,
your objection.
I was not aware at that time. Later,
But,
I to the information I come to know that 22 only has been given.
can it be done? Because the only procedure is you have to apportionment and other things under section 18.
So 18 million, I have been given portion of the.
Please see 18, it's wide. Beyond that, you cannot now come.
My
Please see
land is
18.
taken without any compensation, but I am the.
It's not
Deal
that.
as only this property is with me.
Please, I'm giving you an example. Now, let us take 10 decibels have been acquired. The property consists of 10 decibels. Now, you have 5 decibels, your junior has 5 decibels. Now, let us assume that initially you had 10 decibels, you transferred to your junior 5 decibels. So at the time of acquisition, both of you had 5 decibels. Now, good, bad, indifferent, the entire award has been declared in your name of 10 decibels and paid to you. So it's a dispute as to who will be entitled to how much. So then it's only 18 because the state cannot be directed to pay twice.
No, that cannot be because that has
That, so that cannot be. So if the for entire this 4 acres, the award has been declared in favor of some persons.
47,
48.
47.
So maybe
That
for
is there,
47.
their orders is
So 47. So shares will also be there. For how much decibels for that? So now it might be that your 11 and decibels has gone to someone else.
not only that has to be mirrored.
Yes, that has to be. So if that has to be, there is a dispute as to apportionment. It's section 18. Please see section 18 now. What remains? Please see section 18. So it was that stage you ought to have raised that issue. Now if some person has taken money, how can the state now give it to you? You have to, you have to,
I have to
then you have to claim from that person that he is not entitled to. Please see section 18.
Government will find that. How can I? Personally, how can I? I have made an
I
application.
can address, give you, direct them to give you the copy of the award, that much, nothing more.
Variable that has
Nothing.
not been supplied to me.
Please,
Who has
please see section 18. Whether his objection be as to the measurement of land, the amount of compensation, comma, next is important, it's applicable to your case. The persons to whom it is payable or the apportionment of the compensation amongst the persons. There are 2 things. You may say, no, you have wrongly paid to Mr. X. He was not entitled to this 11 and half decimals you have paid wrongly to Mr. X. I am entitled to. So it's a dispute as to the person who will be entitled to. And if a question is apportionment, let us assume that that person will be entitled to 20 decibels has been awarded in his name. He will be entitled to 11 and half. He will be entitled to that. So it's an apportionment. So this section 18, that stage is over. How can now this be reopened?
I tell you, while I come to know that 20 decibel only, 22 decibel only recorded in the LR record of right, made an application with the special authority.
Now they cannot.
What my client had done, application was made, that was disallowed. Against that, 54 appeal was prepared by my client, with the appellate authority under the WBL Act. And that is, at that time, it was come to know that only as the 47% has already given compensation, so nothing will be done. I being owner of a land,
No, it cannot be
taken
held.
away by the government.
Mighty, that was the appropriate stage. After payment has been made. Payment has been made, yes.
Yes.
Payment has been made.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What can be done now?
Only they take without any compensation or money, whatever it is.
To you, how can it be?
They will find out.
Oh, no. You have missed
Your
your chance.
Your Lordship,
What
the
you have come
payment
under
has
section
been made
18.
way back in 2009.
Then
Always under proceeding.
award you have disclosed the award.
Yes,
Where is that?
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, in the affidavit.
Then you have to find out. The state, where from they will pay. They cannot pay. Requiring body also will not pay.
Regarding the payment of compensation to the 47%, there must be a record of right on what basis they have been given. So that this will be in that it will be.
For that, section 18 is there. You have missed your chance. Now what can be done?
I have missed my power.
I'm not saying you are not entitled to that money. But can the government and the state or the requiring body be directed to pay in addition? Please show me the provision.
I'm not saying so.
Then
has to be looked into who has been given access.
how that cannot be at this stage now.
No.
Show me the provisions under which provision that will be can be reopened now. Please show me the provisions of the Land Acquisition Act.
That is why your lordship was first day asked my understanding to produce the records of the case.
Records means award. If the award is there, you know what the award is.
I have not submitted any copy of that. Under Right to Information Act, I was not favored with, and today also I do not know what is there.
No, where is the award, madam? Where is the award?
Your Lordship, I've got the affidavit ready, but the award thing, money, since I had left in a hurry, I was in a very bad state. I lost my brother.
Award is.
Yeah, I've
that.
seen that has not been annexed. So Your Lordship can, Your Lordship can just go through that paragraph. Okay. And the next page, Your Lordship. I'm just praying, Your Lordship, if you can, Your Lordship can just give me one more thing. I can annex that thing. I've asked the officer to send it to me.
So this 11.5 was not acquired.
No, and the petitioner failed to show the mutation. That's why it was rejected. Kindly see the paragraph before that, Your Lordship. The petitioner was unable to mutate his name for his alleged 11.5 decimal area of suit plot, being number 192.
Your prayer was disallowed.
Yes,
in
Your Lordship.
2008, 18/12/2008. Yes.
Yes. I mean,
That's the report.
That's the report I've got. I mean, don't copy the.
I'm not in a position to say anything. I have no instruction. My landlord is saying now. I have to take.
Show me when your name was recorded, how your name was recorded, on which date.
My name was mutated, but record was wrong by recording 22 decimal, but 33 and a half was mutated.
33 and half was recorded when?
2005.
2008 it says it was.
I have annexed page 56 here, Lordship, I have to look.
Page?
56. And possession also was found with me. Oh, it is
Six.
my sorry, Mirror, 47, 48.
47.
47, 48. This is the notice. Mutation case number 370 of 2005. Notice dated below 8/6/2005, bottom. And this is the order passed by the Special Authority. 48.
What is your name?
My name is Ansar Ali.
Ansar Ali.
Yes.
What is the order at page 53?
Page 53.
Yes.
This is the order by the Special Authority. After the recording 22 decimals of land in the LR, I made this application for correction. Yeah, in that
Please give me a minute.
It was rejected. My name will not be recorded in this paper 33 and a half.
Disallowed.
Yes,
7.5, but not allowed in your paper. See page 57.
I submitted thereafter 54.
Show me the order.
Yes, before that, your lordship.
Page
55. Page 55, your lordship.
So this order was passed when? So this order was passed on 18/12/2008.
Your lordship, kindly come to page
So
55.
then page
55 and 56. Place, I shall place it. Thereafter, I shall go to the order.
55, 56 I have seen. Then
Order
show me
18/12/2008, your lordship. Order dated 18/12/2008, order number 4. Page 56, your lordship, second.
Page 56, I have seen. Your claim is
Expert
see,
report says that I was under.
see page 57, ultimate conclusion.
Conclusion is there.
So conclusion is against you.
Thereafter, I preferred an appeal.
Show me the appellate
Yes,
order.
I am placing. But it starts from page 64, your lordship kindly have a look.
Yes.
Conclusion
Yes.
portion I am.
Yes.
placing
Where is
to your
that?
lordship.
Where is the final order?
Final order. Well, your lordship kindly come to. This is final order, page 88. By the appellate authority. 4th May 2021.
Please give me a minute.
Ruling for 23 decibel. Sure.
Show me that your prayer was allowed by the appellate authority. Please show me.
I never said.
Then-
I never said so. There are
So-
the last line, page 89. The
Yes.
appellant may move before the appropriate authority for redressal of grievances. This was the.
So recording still now, up to the appellate stage, you're 23, not more than 23. So
Yes.
now how can you claim? And this is in 21 and the 12-2 notice was in 2009. Mighty, there is nothing.
Your lordship can.
Now there is nothing.
Your lordship has seen the order passed on 4/5/2021, order number 66.
yes.
Your lordship has seen it.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, I made an application with the land acquisition authority, my lord.
That cannot do now nothing. Because this order was seen in a different, it was deducted. So till now, record of rights was not corrected. So how could you establish your claim?
Automatically, my land will be, lord.
That I do not know.
But your lordship will have to say, see it, my lord. Poor person.
You could not establish your record of rights.
My lord, I have, my lord, your lordship kindly have looked. Then again,
You have produced
I
the-
invite your lordship kindly.
File a suit. You file a suit, you establish your title.
Page 48. Once again, your lordship kindly have a look to page 48.
Yes.
This is an order.
Mighty,
They are
after this, your prayer was disallowed. I cannot now look in going.
Once they will allow my
Appellate
prayer,
authority. That's a different thing altogether. You have not taken
the
that.
same authority has mutated my name.
This, have you challenged this order? Have you challenged this order before the tribunal? No. So this certain finality.
I have now. I did not proceed with the correction.
So now the it cannot be done now. That's the prima facie document which the land acquisition authorities will go by. And the fact remains the entire compensation has been paid.
Not to me. In respect of my 11.5.
Yes, maybe 11.5. That was also not recorded. Your prayer for recording was rejected.
For 22 decibels, it was paid, your lordship.
For the reject,
I
that
cannot
will
go into
acquired.
that. I cannot go into that. No.
Yes.
No. See the prior paragraph. That's the last paragraph which you are saying at page 88. It says acquisition done and thereafter the previous paragraph. Later on such and such and the said mutation case was disallowed. So that portion was also not interfered with. Thereafter it says acquisition, everything it has been
Page
paid.
88, your lordship.
And if according to you this was the wrong order, you ought to have challenged that. You have not carried that order any further.
No, across the last line, the appellant.
Kindly 137 and 138.
They moved to the appropriate authority for redressal of grievances. That is, land acquisition already at that time has been completed. So, proper advice was given to him to move the Honorable High Court.
I could hear the title cannot be decided. You approach me before the prove your title.
My title is there, my lord. Your lordship also cannot, sorry, my lord.
Vested. You do not have title. Vested to the government.
Due to non-recording of my land in my name.
Not saying that. I'm not saying that. Acquisition proceedings, declaration of award, payment of compensation, possession taken. Should vested with the state. Now it's a dispute with regard to who will get the compensation. For that, you have to take steps. Now that they cannot be found fault, the petitioner.
When so all has been paid, their LA compensation money out of this award is instant petitioner Muhammad Ansar Ali, son of Muhammad Ali Box, had been paid sum of rupees to
She is not disputing
No,
that
no,
the
no.
compensation amount has not been paid. She's not saying
What
that.
has been paid to the
Her claim is that she has received for 23. She is entitled to 11.5 more. She's not saying
That's
that
right.
compensation has
It's
not
only
been
paid.
paid. It's only the quantum which she is saying that the 33.5 of her share was taken over. That's her claim. Kyola? So according to you, this 33 and half decimals was recorded in your name. So there was no dispute.
No dispute.
If there is no dispute, so why did you submit an application for recording of 11 and half? Your name was already recorded, certificate of mutation.
That is by submission because that's
No.
not my
Why?
submission.
What prompted you to file an application for 11 and half? Please kindly come to 53. Why? Why you
have to
applied?
for the reason 20 decimal was
You ought
recorded.
not to have. You should have only corrected saying that certificate has been issued. Why you will be going for recording?
This was the point taken. This was the point taken, and
No,
here
no.
also that has been taken.
This is a. I think this is a manufactured document.
Because notice
This is a manufactured document.
Page 47
Yes.
is manufactured.
Yes.
47, I am questioning myself.
47,
page 47.
48 appears to be a manufactured document.
That is my notice of rights.
40. This is a hearing notice.
Yes.
This is a hearing notice.
Hearing notice and then order has been passed.
Yes. Where is the order?
Order?
Show me the order.
That they are able to. I have been given this
Please
certificate.
answer. What prompted you to file an application for correction incorporating 11 and half? Why?
I am showing you.
When order was passed in your favor?
I am showing you, Lordship. Next page for page 49, your Lordship.
Yes.
49, your Lordship, kindly have a look.
Yes.
What is the record? Record says that 0.22 decimals of land.
Where?
That prompted.
0.22.
Yes, that is why that prompted me to make an application for correction. Erroneous recording was made. That is why I have made such application. In the record of right, that has been wrongly recorded. 22 decimal.
No, you should have only showed this. If the certificate has been issued in your favor, why you will file
That
an
was the
application for?
application made because the
Alright.
section 50. Dated 3/3/2009.
Which appears
That always petitioner was in a proceeding. For reversal of his grievances. Since after
No, I
rejection
could
of
not.
the appellate authority,
That's with regard to the recording. But section 18 is barred. That's the remedy. So for this, you have to have approached the collector for reference to the court. There, this type of disputes could have been resolved.
because 5 and 14 come into play.
Section
I
18.
Section, no, section 14 and 5 of
Limitation Act. You approach. You,
No,
no, no, no, no, no.
He's did and
That's a
changed it.
dangerous thing. If you are entitled to apply under 514, you apply that. Nothing bars you.
Now, this is the only procedure. Whether it will be allowed or rejected, I do not know.
Only
but
6 weeks.
I can advise my client. Read as per my lord's order.
You have a right under
Court
the.
may because he cannot be able to follow. He will not be able to go. Any further he is not in the position.
14(5) is applicable before the statutory authority.
Statutory authority will-
5, section 5 applicable.
If it is, well, I said, so did you resist.
Section 5. Who has the power under section 5?
My lord,
It will be the
creator
collector.
also has the power.
Madam, it will be the collector who will be referring to.
Yes.
Can the collector condone?
But their power has been given by the statute now. My lord. Can condone if it is found that ultimately there is
The collector can condone. Section 18,
Section
limitation.
54 appeal why I shall
I'm
fight.
not, no, I'm not saying.
This is allowed.
Section 54. Section 54 appeal will be before the tribunal. So approach the
So
tribunal.
before the that is the appellate authority 54.
54
Land and Reforms Officer.
54 you have done. 54
No,
that was rejected.
I beg to submit to the lordship that there are also section 55 of limitation is applicable. Now, if I file an appeal under section 54 with section
54
5,
appeal you have preferred. Appellate authority has rejected your appeal.
now I have to make an application before the appellate collector.
That is 18.
Yes, 18.
Section 18 do not have the power to condone. Please don't make
No,
those
no,
submissions.
my lord, I
Then
shall.
section 5 do not have. 14 also cannot be applied. 14 is different thing. Please don't invite those observations. Otherwise, you do on your own what you want. Paying for that liberty will be dangerous because then I will have to make those observations.
Your lordship,
Yes.
I'm taking back. Your lordship, I'm taking back. So.
Yes, sir. Because you have not affirmed, I have not
No,
taken,
yeah.
I have also not considered your report.
Oh, wait, wait, wait.
Yes, call the next matter.
11 hours for the statement.
Yes.
Lordship, there is a direction to file report by the respondent.
Yes, where is the report?
The report from the BDO and from
Portion of the boundary wall was illegally
4,
demolished
8 and 10, Lordship.
without serving any notice.
So what the report of the irrigation department is not properly. I ask for a fresh report from the irrigation department. The illegal capture of the government property by boundary wall.
So have you given a copy to?
Lordship.
You have got a copy?
No.
Give them a copy.
I'm giving the copy.
The report of the block development.
And answering all. This is not in a form of report.
এটা ভিডিও ভিডিও আর রসি
ভিডিও ওসি আর ইয়েটা আছে আপনার 10 application ডিপার্টমেন্ট
Reply in response to the order dated 15th of January.
My lord.
Yes.
I have given the copy.
I'm accepting this. Take a copy. The report of the block development.
Yes. But demarcation.
Demarcation.
Otherwise, my lord.
If you want do demarcation, nothing stops you from demarcating your property. Come with a report on the next day. Give a copy. Nothing stops you from demarcating.
I have already advised. I have already told her.
But do that, anything, do that with notice. Then the problem will be solved.
My lord.
Don't do behind their back. Otherwise, they will take only 1 point. No notice was served.
That I believe. That
Yes,
I that
they-
I
What is the next matter?
understand.
Yes.
I beg to appeal on behalf of the petitioners, my lord. Last occasion, called for on behalf of the my lord.
Separate report, 5 and 6. Where is the report?
My lord, I am for NHA.
Where is the report?
My lord, since it is a old matter.
Yes, Mr. Das, what is the, what?
Up to the stage of request for placement of fund, thereafter no development. Second
Report in
page.
the form of an affidavit filed by the
Right. Number 234. Yes, I'm for the petition.
Yes.
And I'm filing the affidavit to service.
Yes.
এটা ভার্চুয়াল আছে সুবিধা আছে
Yes.
This is the acquisition of a heart. That is
Application?
Heart acquisition.
Acquisition of a
Heart bazar
Yes.
heart.
Yes.
I beg to appear, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I beg to appear on the petition on behalf of the petitioner. Lord, I believe my learned advocate record is there.
Yes.
The affidavit of service, and your lordship will kindly pardon me, my lord, for appearing virtually, my lord, as under certain circumstances. But if your lordship kindly comes to, Lord, this is an order. The subject matter of challenge is an order, my lord, passed by the authority under the West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act. Your lordship will kindly find the order. Lord, it is at page, my lord. Your lordship kindly comes to page 16. 16.
Yes.
Lord, the authority has proceeded on the basis that, Lord, this is a hard bazaar as not defined under the Act of 1954. Now,
Yes.
I have explained, Lord, in paragraph 5 that this is a privately owned property. Although, Lord, I have said that there are certain persons who once or twice a week comes and sits for, Lord, selling vegetables and others. But, Lord, otherwise, this is used for, Lord, purposes which are entirely private in nature.
Yes.
No, so therefore, my lord, my humble submission would be that perhaps this does not come within the purview of, my lord, the West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act. But that is one. And number two, my lord, there are a number of persons who are owners who have not been issued, no notice has been issued upon them. Now, my lord, while saying this, my lord, before that, my lord, before taking your lordship into the merits, my lord, in further details, my lord, it is my duty to also point out that perhaps, my lord, this is covered under the, Lord, Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act of 1997.
Yes, yes.
Perhaps, my lord, I have to go before the tribunal.
Thank you.
If your lordship kindly permits me, my lord, to
my lord,
and my lord, may I also
allow
make
me.
an observation that the time I have
Oh,
spent,
He is withdrawing.
Oh, withdrawing.
my lord, perhaps, my lord,
Yes, yes.
I would be in some difficulty if this law point is raised. And your lordship may also kindly make an observation that the time spent, my lord, here in this my lord, recourse, my lord, may be condoned when I approach before the learned tribunal.
That is already there. You can take the benefit of the provisions of the Limitation Act for that.
My lord, section 18 I can avail to.
Yes.
My lord.
The
I'm
learned
so
advocate appearing for the Yes,
Let
next.
pray early disposal. A specific time will not to be disposed this application.
File that application. You have not yet filed. How can a direction be passed?
Get full to my lord.
253, yes.
My lord, 253, my lord, if my lord did not.
I am for the state, my lord.
But before my lord takes up. The way the writ petition has been drafted, the writ is not maintained. I should be very candid. Not I will be beseeching to your lordship to withdraw the writ petition with the liberty to file afresh with better particulars.
Why, what happened?
Oh, my lord, actually this under group 9 as a police in action, but the way it has been drafted, no documents has been annexed, even by way of supplementary affidavit, I cannot.
No, what is your prayer here?
My lord, I have seen, my lord. The way it has been drafted, it is,
Not
it
the
is
way.
between the.
What relief you claim? Writ petition is not maintainable.
That is why, my lord, I have seen, my lord. At the outset, my lord,
So appropriate forum you have to apply, not with better particulars, not
actually,
here.
actually, the private respondents preventing to occupy the land.
You have to
In that
approach the
event, my
civil
lord,
court.
even
You have to approach the civil court. The learned advocate.
There is a complaint before the police office. So I can approach the red court under group 9 also. My lord, this is limited to scope to.
But you have said somebody is trying to encroach upon.
No, no, no. The persons who have transferred the property in my favor, they are disturbing. That is my view.
Yes, so it's a civil dispute.
Well,
How can you bring it to the and
I am being
more
disturbed.
so inaction if the steps are not being taken on the for not making complaint, your remedy also lies before the criminal court, not before the 226.
Group 9
একটা কাজ করে দিন তাহলে সিভিল না করে ওই সিভিল ডিসপিউটটা ওটা কেটে দিন
much of
Yes.
In this matter as well, my lord, 288, I beg to appear for the petitioner. And my lord, the service is completed. In this matter as well, my lord, the subject matter of challenge is the steps taken by the my lord, block lands and development and land reforms officer, my lord, insofar as my lord,
for the next.
Encroachment from the land of the public works department.
Private respondent served.
Yes, my lord.
Received.
Yes, yes.
Who is for the state? Who is for the state? The FA service
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, the petitioner, my lord, not challenge any order, my lord, only maintenance of the record of rights, my lord. My lord, how the record of rights, my lord, kindly see page number.
Sir, please go before the tribunal.
No, my lord, kindly, there is no inaction, my lord. Only for consideration of the
No,
petitioner, my
no.
lord.
That also, that's a culpable negligence.
My lord,
That's inaction. If you said you have made a representation, they have not acted, that's inaction. The
no, my lord,
petitioner-
that calculation, my lord, they have wrongly calculated, my lord, that is.
The
Mal
yes,
no, I'm for the state respondent, my lord.
you are for the state.
Yes, your lordship.
State
Well, let me give the explanation.
petitioner eligible. Yes, next.
In this matter, I'm for the petitioner. It is also the removal of the unauthorized encroachment from the land of public works department.
All served.
Yes, yes, my lord. Private respondent also
Service filed in court. Yes.
54, the respondent for the advocate for the respondent got ill in treated in the medical room. Your lordship praying for not today.
Medical room.
Yes, lordship. Just now.
Court. What
just-
happened? Who is?
Mona Lisa Das. She became Mona Lisa Das. She became ill by coming. Kindly.
My lord, for the state, my lord.
Not today. Yes, next.
Number 359.
None appears for the petitioner at the আগে একটা লিখে দিন Next. Yes.
Item number 40.
I beg to account of the petitioner.
Yes.
It was called for, my lord. Identical matter as item number 12, my lord.
Yes. What happened? What is the report?
The report is supposed to file by the state authority and the National Highway Authority. Lot of land was utilized, taken away, my lord. Nothing has been paid to the petitioners.
Where is Mr. Jawaharlal De? Rudronil De? Where are they? Passover, can you inform them?
Yes, my lord, I can. Okay.
Inform them. Passover, yes, next.
Item number 14.
14, my lord, I for the state respondent.
In item number 13, my lord, Mr. Jawaharlal De along with Mr. Rudronil De is appearing for the state.
Yes.
They are coming, my lord.
Passover, pass.
Get.
Yes.
Fourteen, my lord, I for the state respondent.
Item number 14, my lord. I beg to account before the petitioners, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Pan.
Pan, where is he?
Due to his personal difficulty, he's left the court, my lord. 14,
Not to-
15, and 16.
My lord,
16.
item number 16, my lord. My lord, I am appearing for the.
Yes.
My lord, in 16, my lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord, along with my lord.
14, 15, and 16, not today. Yes.
My lord, but my lord, every day, my lord, the learned advocate for the petitioner is taking time, my lord.
He was
On every
present
oc-
in the morning.
Yes,
he
yes.
cited some urgency, emergency that he will
difficulties,
not
My lord,
be-
as your lord.
My lord, in respect of 13, my lord, I am.
Yes, 13 you are appearing. Yes. 13.
Item number 13.
Court was called.
My lord, this is my report.
Yes. What is the dispute?
My lord, award has been passed, my lord, but the requisitioning authority has not been given the money in spite of our repeated.
Award passed. Where is the award passed?
No, my lord, award has not been
Not
declared.
award, my lord, that we have already, my
They
lord.
have preferred an RTA application, my lord, but they have replied that award has not been declared, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page number 37 of my writ petition. I have annexed the reply. of my RTI application.
Yes, where is the requiring body?
Put from both, my lord. Respondent number 5 and 6.
Recurring body is the, my lord,
National Highway Authority.
National Highway.
Where is Mr. Meria? Meria, Miss Paramita Banerjee, where are they?
Your lordship kindly come to R5.
R5, yes.
R5.
Copy of the report.
তোমাকে দেওয়া হয়নি না এই কপিটা সার্ভিস করিস
Do not pay. What we will have to do?
NHA. My lord, I'm for NHA. NHA.
Yes. Why are you not placing the fund?
My lords, I have no instructions as of now, and we were supposed to file our report.
Yes, where is
And-
the report?
My lord, I have no instructions related to that, so we'll need 1 week time at least for that.
For recess I was here. This is only
The junior ought to have been there. He was also there. Yet to be summoned.
and I'm no, we impression of all the advocates was that those matters will be taken up.
All the matters were taken up, disposed of. Except one dismissed for default, all others orders passed. Yes, next.
Sorry, man.
Yes,
But I also express.
yes.
29.
Yes. You are for the
Lordship, I am for the state led by Ruksha Chakraborty.
state. But where is the petitioner? Petitioner is not here. None appears for the petitioner. Yes, 18. Yes.
For the state respondent led by Mr. Gali.
Where is the report?
It's ready. So I'm just giving Lordship, it's coming. Ready, Lordship, it's coming. We have served the copy as well, Lordship.
Of the copy of the report?
Yes, Lordship.
Report filed.
Lordship, report is not filed, Lordship is coming, but we have served the copy to the petitioner. Lordship, it's coming.
Yes,
Lordship,
yes,
just a
sir.
second.
My lord, Mr. Swapun Kumar Kaur, he is appearing court number 38. Busy.
Yes, what is this matter?
20.
Yes, what is your stand in the report?
Lordship, just for Lordship, short Passover, it's coming, Lordship.
Passover next.
Lordship, it has come, Lordship.
19 and 20, yes.
State respondent, 19.
Yes, 19. None appears for the petitioner at 19.
Outside
Yes.
18. The last order, my lordship directed them to file a report, my lord, in respect to the
Yes.
demarcation.
Where is the report?
Report execution. Report execution. Are presently not with me.
Demarcation was directed to be carried out.
Yes.
Yes, where
Yes,
is
my lord. Tapos দাকে phone কর না। But actually, my lord, Mr. Tapos Sudhir is leading me, my lord.
Where is the report?
Tapos দাকে phone কর না, দেখ নাম্বারটা কি আছে। Report দিয়েছে। Kindly make it, my lord, Passover, my lord. I am informing him. Kindly, my lord.
My lord, item number 17, I am just on. My lord, kindly come.
17? What happened?
My lord, 17, my lord, not dismissed for default.
My
lord, I will inform, my lord. I will.
Please bring them. Please bring them.
I am for this. I am for this state.
You are for the state.
Yes.
I think union is also there.
My lord, I will inform.
Please bring them. I will
Phone
take up.
number, I.
Bring them. Call them. Yes. Call the next matter.
ফোন নাম্বার থাকবে
এটাতে নাই ওটাতে নাই ওয়াটার সিটে পাবে
Yes, Mr. Kali, where is the report?
ফার্স্ট ওয়াটারটা দেখুন
my lord, report, my lord.
What is your stand?
Report says, my lord, the deponent wants to file, having said the factual aspect, lordship may kindly have a look at
clause H and I. It was an acquisition under Act 2, my lord. It went up to 9(3)(b). Notice.
Yes, then
No award passed. So, my lord, there is an arguable point in this issue, on this issue, my lord. So, if your lordship permits me to file full-fledged affidavit in opposition, or, my lord, I may argue on point of law because there is a division bench judge. As of now, today, my lord, kindly excuse me, my lord, because
division bench judgment.
there is a judgment that if it is Act 2 acquisition, that you cannot go for 2013.
Ganesh Samanto, there is a division bench judgment.
Now, out of the Mariam by Court 16, my lord.
There's a previous division bench judgment.
No, this is judgment of the extra copies.
Yes. Have you served the report upon Mr. Kaur?
Yes, yes.
Do you want to use exception? Very cryptic.
Report is lying with my judicial. But one paragraph that said no award was passed. The award was not passed. So payment of commission does not arise. This is the situation.
What do you say to the division bench judgment?
No, may I'll have to argue on this point, my lord.
Argue?
No, lordship may pray for some time today.
You will be only relying upon the division bench judgment, nothing.
No, my lord, because my lord, certain, my lord.
What certain? Other division bench judgments are all against you.
Oh, this has taken into
Other division bench judgment, full bench, all
The
against.
special bench judgment I have, my lord. I have a special bench judgment of this honorable court.
all those were taken into consideration, my lord. So, my lord, I need to argue. Lordship has gone through that judgment.
Yes, yes.
Court 16 judgment.
I've also made another matter CAB.
Mariam.
On that.
Mariam.
So you can argue on that.
Mariam. Mariam. Kindly give a date, my lord, so that I can argue, lordship.
Mr. Gali, we will be relying upon only that decision.
And at the same
The
time,
decisions are against you.
and at the same time, kindly, my lord, this I am representing Article 12 authority.
Yes.
I am representing Article 12 authority, my lord. Lordship has seen.
Not an article, you are representing state.
Lordship.
Yes.
So deponent is, he wants, my lord, in clause I, kind leave to file affidavit in opposition to writ petition.
Not necessary. It's the point of
So
law.
if it is
in this report, facts are admitted. Requisition under Act 2. So affidavit in opposition is to dispute the facts. Here facts are admitted which you have stated.
so, my lord, then Mariam, yes, Mariam, this judgment is the only judgment on which, my lord, I would like to rely upon to say that
Ganesh Samanto was considered.
my workout judgment has not been brought today. My lord, may my lord, kindly keep it next week, my lord. I shall come and prepare. I shall try to assist your lordship.
Special bench is against you.
Yes, my lord.
I shall try to assist your lordship.
Special bench judgment I have.
Only one proposition, Mr. Galib. Fact remains there is no acquisition. Can you retain possession of a property without acquiring? That's one question. I do not know which act. Do under whatever act you want, please do. My question to you is, I'm not saying under Act X, Act Y, Act Z. My question to you is, can you retain possession of a property illegally?
No, since, my lord, here, my lord, the specific.
Because no vesting. After the act stood lapsed, vesting stood lapsed. If you have proceeded to 4-1, 4-1A done? No. Here?
4-1A, after that,
Yes, 9-3B was done.
went up to 9-3B.
So 9-3B.
It went up to 9-3B.
Yes. Then, if no award has been passed, what is the effect?
I believe me, that is what that is the situation. What has
the effect of 9-3B?
that is the situation? No, here since the specific argument of the bar is from the bar is that I have to be given the compensation as contemplated under 2013 Act. So this judgment specific on the issue that no, if any acquisition takes place under Act 2 of 1948 Act 2. So compensation cannot be directed to be given under 2013 Act.
So compensation
It has to be under Act 1.
Do that.
That's what it says.
Do that.
So here, Miller, that is a specific argument.
Yes, do that.
So,
Nobody is
Miller.
stopping you. I'm not saying please pass an award. under Act 1.
Yes,
I'm
because
asking you to do that under 2013 Act. Do that under Act 1.
no, here, my lord, the specific prayer is to that extent.
So, prayer may be many things. He may want sky.
No, similar, the lordship knows so many usual orders were going on that 2013, 2013, 20, either direct patches or 2013. So in that scenario,
Case under Act 1, pass an award under Act 1. I will not say anything, you pass an award. I
no,
only want the award.
there's a clause, prayer clause B says that authorities afresh proceeding be initiated to complete the acquisition proceeding under Act 2013. There's a specific prayer in the prayer clause.
I will not allow that prayer in accordance with law. I will not say that I will keep that open for you to pass an award. Please pass an award under Act 1. Nobody is stopping you from passing an award under Act 1.
Sure. That should
passing. So when will you be passing an award? Please come with the award. I record your
lordship is going to stage 2 now. My lord,
yes, yes.
he wants my lord award, my lord, and it is
wants award. You say he wants award under 2013. You say 2013 cannot be done. It has to be Act 1. Do that. Pass an award.
No, specific admission is there also that no award has been passed by the state authority.
Yes, so you have to pass an award now. So facts that
The scope of the writ petition is that lordship kindly direct so that they can act upon in compliance with lordship. So a second chance should be given to them so that they can act.
So I'm giving you liberty to pass an award. I'm keeping it. How soon can you pass an award? Let me see, test whether you are doing that or not.
My lord, lordship is willing to give time frame.
Yes, yes. Or if you want, I can.
It's not that easy, please. No,
I can give you also time to file an. I will record your submission that you will be passing award under Act 1. I will record that and I will ask you to file an affidavit stating that you will be passing an award under Act 1. Based on that judgment.
So may I come back next week, my lord? Kindly, my lord.
You have a copy of that judgment.
That Miriam, it is marked, my lord, by junior.
It will help me.
No, it is not marked by me. Some junior is hand.
Yes, it will help me.
It is not worked out by me. It is just they have underlined here, there, everywhere.
Why are you underestimating them?
No, it is not underlined for the purpose of assisting your lordship.
I am saying, why are you underestimating your junior?
No, not underestimating. It is not for the purpose of placing it, my lord.
Let me see. in this judgment?
But special bench judgment is one which has been
Shobita
considered.
Mandal was considered.
Yes.
Let's
Shobita.
remember.
This was considered full bench judgment of Shobita Mondol, paragraph.
Mandal was considered. Whether Ganesh Samanta was considered.
Ganesh Samanto.
Yes. Perhaps Ganesh Samanta was not considered. The prior division bench judgment.
May I request your lordships to go through, my lord? I've got paragraphs 1 to 10.
I've gone through this judgment.
Entire judgment lordship has gone through.
Because
So-
I've read it before also.
Acha, lordship.
So
Lordship.
I only want Niladri Chatterjee has been considered.
Considered.
But Niladri Chatterjee, no point was decided. It was on the basis of a concession. Niladri Chatterjee.
But Shobita Mondol, my lord, is an authority on the issue.
Shobita Mandal was considered in one way by a division bench. Earlier division bench. Ganesh Samanto.
So, may I rely upon 1 to 10?
Because Shobita Mandal
Dealt in paragraphs
so it
22.
said here when 9-3B was issued, in this case, your
9(3)B was issued. Let me see whether the state report.
2000.
9(3)B was issued on 18th July 2007. Lordship will find at page 4,
So 2007.
clause F.
So it could not have been 9-3B as per this division bench judgment also. Because that acquisition stood lapsed.
96
If at all under 9-3A, not under 9-3B.
I mean, I'll have to
And this
recollect.
judgment has also said that in that case also 9-3B was issued, said it is to be construed as 9-3A. That would be the market date of ascertaining of the market price, not the requisition.
I mean, as far as I could remember, the foundation of this judgment is that the concept of lapsation, as contemplated under Act 1, that will not impact or affect any acquisition or requisition which was initiated under Act 2. This is the Miller proposition.
No, lapse, that's
Lapsation concept will not come here.
lapse concept is a different thing altogether. But question is, how can you carry forward that acquisition? How can you carry forward that acquisition?
Well, I shall be able to assist your lordship, my lord, because I don't recollect all the important issues, my lord. My lord, may I, my lord, come back next week, my lord. This is the judgment I'll be relying upon and certain provisions. Because Act 2 has no.
Following this judgment, pass an award.
Kindly.
You want that? Next week I am keeping. Please take instructions when you will comply with this judgment.
2013 can't be taken records to.
2013 division bench judgment. You follow this. You are relying upon this.
So lordship will go by Act 1.
Judgment.
Lordship will not mention any act.
No.
In accordance with law.
Yes. You can apply this division bench judgment and do whatever you want.
With a time frame. But even if you lordship then can dispose of here and that you dispose it of in accordance with law, since
file an affidavit that you will be doing. I want that.
No.
File an affidavit that you will be doing under Act 1. You are saying this as per this act. I want that affidavit. So I allow you. Then do not come and say no, under Act 1 it is not permissible.
Lord, you kindly
I
appreciate.
cannot do that. That is why I want that affidavit. Don't then thereafter come. No, it's not possible to pass on
judgment.
because if Act 1, then Act Section 18 also. Up to reference, all provisions will
Miller, in the context of 2013, I am relying on this judgment that 2013 cannot be taken recourse
This is
to.
Act 1.
Cannot be taken recourse to. Since scope of repetition is you give me 2013.
So you stand as per this division bench judgment. What steps you will take? How you will proceed?
No, Milord, since the authority has already admitted exercise was under Act 2, it went up to 93B, specifically said no award was passed. So if your lordship is of the opinion, yes, you are relying upon Merriam judgment. So no award was passed. Exercise was under Act 2, it went up to 3B. So you pass the award in accordance with law. Taking into consideration this judgment also, lordship may and dispose it of lordship. Taking into consideration this particular judgment also, lordship can take that.
Will be passing under Act 1.
Milord, taking into consideration of the judgment, this is by this time the report.
Instructions, Mr. Galib, that whether you will be passing award under this Act 1.
Milord, lordship may pass in Act.
Giving you that
Lordship.
for that.
Lordship.
They inquire whether it's possible on your part to pass an award, because this is not one matter I'm telling. If you say yes, then it will be accepted that you can now pass award under Act 1.
It's a very, very live issue.
Yes. So then it is to be this stand of the state will be taken that yes, now you can also proceed with Act 1. 9(3)B goes, 9(3)A, whether you can now issue 9(3)A. Conversion may not be permissible because that issue, that 9(3)B is nothing. Everything goes. So now, whether it's permissible to proceed under a repealed act.
No, Milord, Act 2 has said I am to follow
repealed act, Act 1.
Act 1
So any
repeal.
steps can you take under the repealed act?
Milord, Act 2
Alright, please take
has not adopted Act 1. It has taken the principle of
Sir,
Section 23.
It's proceeding, those will be under Act 1.
Well,
when you convert it, because you cannot now proceed with the proceeding under Act 2. Its lifetime has expired, Mr. Gali. Then anything to carry forward that acquisition, that has to be under Act 1 by virtue of 9(3)B. So it's under Act 1.
Lordship, 9(3)B inserted.
Act 1. Yes.
Inserted.
Incorporated, whatever it is. So now the proceedings will be under Act 1.
Act 1 not proper because Lordship, it says the principle of calculation of determination of compensation as contemplated under Section 23 of Act 1 will be taken into consideration. It is said in Act 2. So principle will follow.
Will be passing award under which act?
As it is said, the principle of 23 of Act 1 will follow. Principle.
Will be passed under which act? You apply the principles. I am asking you, award will be passed under which act? Act 2 of 1948. Act 1 of 1894. Award has to be passed under a specific act.
Lordship.
Which act? Whether you can, it's now permissible to pass award under Act 2, which has spent its force. Whether you can pass an award under Act 1.
I shall try to explain.
Stood repealed.
Act 2.
Repealed.
Act 2 after 30.
Section 24 language is otherwise. If no
24 or 2013.
Yes.
24 or 2013.
Yes. Which says proceeding initiated under Act 1, no award passed. So even if it is accepted, it's a proceeding initiated under Act 1. If you have not passed as yet award within 5 years, that also stood lapsed. That is why I'm asking you, I want the stand of the state under which act you will be passing.
Milord,
that only I want that one-page affidavit under which act will be passing. Say Act 2, I will consider. Say Act 1.
After 31st July 1997, this Act 2 Lordship says that it has spent its force. After 31st July 1997.
Permissible now to pass an award under Act 2.
Lord, I shall try to satisfy your Lordship and one-page affidavit. Which act, Lordship? Which act we have to follow?
How we will follow? What procedures will we follow? You can make your
kindly don't
affidavit
Milord
on-
direct in affidavit now, Milord. Let me argue on the Milord point, Lordship first.
but take instructions on that.
Certainly, certainly.
Because
For
you
my
have to
safety.
check, yes, because your argument will be recorded in that.
Lordship, I'll
That
have.
is, please take written instructions that under which
Lordship.
act you will be following. I think that's for your benefit.
Safety, Lordship.
Yes. So please take a one-page application.
Certainly.
By virtue of-
Certainly, certainly.
In terms of that judgment, what
Certainly.
steps you will be taking?
Certainly.
Ashun.
Kindly give me some time.
Yes, when? 23rd
Of
April.
Kindly don't give any Lordship.
law.
Milord, kindly, I'll have to sit with the higher officials, Milord. These people will not be able to, Milord, convince me. Kindly keep it, Milord, after, Milord, that D-Day. Well, Lordship, kindly, Milord, I usually I don't, Milord, pray for all this, Milord.
27.
Milord, kindly make it, Milord. Milord, kindly give me the first week.
It's
Milord,
a point of law, Mr.
Milord, second week of May, Lordship. I will, Milord, second week of May.
Second week of May.
11, already. What is, I will.
Within 27th. I think 27th.
27, Milord. Too near, Milord. Lordship knows the predicament, Milord.
What predicament?
I have to sit with the officers and they are where you are, Lordship knows, Milord. Running hither and thither, Milord. Every now and then, morning here, afternoon there.
Hard, Mr. Yes, next.
Yes. Item number 17C is online.
Yes. Who is online?
My lord, Miss
17.
17, Lordship.
Yes.
Item number 17.
Yes. You are for the state.
Hello.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the Union of India, the Eastern Railways, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, kindly consider the order passed by your Lordship last occasion.
Yes.
Lordship, my learned junior is there with the copy of the report, Lordship.
I have not been served.
Kindly serve a copy. My learned junior must be having a scan. Just share the copy right now.
Yes. This is a disputed question of fact.
No, my lord.
Go into that.
My lord, page 149, impugned order. Lordship has considered that.
What?
My lord, kindly first 3-4 lines. My lord, it is a online mode. My lord, kindly consider that the case was taken up for hearing on online mode. My lordship has recorded that. Lordship,
what?
That
no, I have recorded your submission.
Then that,
but now the report comes. Please kindly come to this. Yes. Paragraph 5.
That is the denial of their.
Yes, so this is a disputed question of fact. You are saying you paid for adjournment. They are disputing that.
That has not been recorded by learned arbitrator. But kindly, 149, kindly see. My case is taken up today for hearing online mode.
Yes.
Petitioner C. Aurobindo is not present and absent on call. Not I am praying for adjournment.
You have not, that is their
My lord,
stand.
it is
You have not even paid for adjournment.
Lordship on online mode. My lord, I appear.
You cannot,
how my lord, due to internal leave, how can I pray for? Then my lord, next, my lord, just heard the parties and my lord, order was passed on the same date. Lordship, one day should be considered.
Challenge under section 34.
My limitation will go. Lordship, kindly consider that. I will be remediless. Lordship had considered that. That's why, only one principle of natural justice. I only pray for physical hearing, nothing more.
And kindly see paragraph 7 of the order.
7 of the?
7 of the order, page 151. Point number 7. Page 151.
And so, that is not the challenge point here.
7.
That is not a different issue.
7.
7. My contention is that the entire area of the acquired area is the Bastu. Mine is Sali. That should be considered as a Bastu, not as Sali. That is different thing.
Yes, where is the judgment which you are trying to rely upon?
But I already submitted
You
before.
have given a copy, yes.
Only over the principle of natural justice, nothing more, Lordship. (49 to 52), Lordship.
Yes, it has been referred to a larger bench because there is a difference of opinion. It has been referred to a larger bench.
This has been decided.
What were the points? 64.1. India glycols ratio is 1. It says writ petition could never be entertained.
But this is decided in light of the aforesaid 64, whether the ratio India the writ petition could be entertained if the bar of provision not absolute, when the under what purpose not apply. Not page.
Whether the ratio in India glycols that a writ petition could never be entertained. That's the language in India glycols. Have you read India glycols?
No,
that's the problem. There it says no, that's a specific remedy. Writ petition cannot be entertained. That's the language used.
Not no, but the lordship has no.
That's the problem. You have not read India glycols. Then if the bar of prohibition is not absolute, see those questions framed. If the bar or prohibition is not absolute, when and under what circumstances will the principle of restriction of adequate alternative remedy not apply? Whether the members of MSAB, this is such and such, who undertake conciliation upon failure can themselves act as arbitrators. The first and second question will subsume the question of when and in what situation a writ petition can be entertained against an order or award passed by the MSAB acting as an arbitral tribunal or conciliator. Registry is directed to place the papers before the Chief Justice so that an appropriate decision can be taken on the administrator for constitution of a larger bench. It has been referred to a larger bench.
Yes.
Because there is one line of decisions which says no, writ petition cannot be entertained. And it has been referred to, and you are relying on this judgment. Have not read India glycols.
One time. Kindly
better late than never. You can apply under section 34. I am telling you, because unless this issue is because India glycol says you cannot entertain, sir.
My lord,
that's the decision.
My lord, I admit, dear lord. Then lordship, one thing. During
there
pendency,
are two views.
During pendency, my lord, my appeal period goes. During pendency of this writ petition, my appeal period goes.
That's for that you have to apply before that court, section 34, not here.
Not that liberty should be given also. That I can apply for if that should be applied, that should be considered in accordance with law.
That's for you to take steps.
I will take steps.
then you have to withdraw this liberty to approach there. After some argument,
It is recorded by earlier order 145.
Which section?
20.
Yes, section 20.
20F.
20F.
20F. C. A6.
20F.
Yes.
Next, Milord, subsection 6 and 7.
so here, challenging an award passed by the competent authority, he went before the arbitrator.
My lord, challenging the competent authority, I prefer an writ petition before this honorable court. On the basis of this order passed by this honorable court, matter sent back to the arbitrator. Then arbitrator
For enhancement.
Thereafter, arbitrator has passed an award.
passed an award, that is I impugned hearing.
Yes, that is what I am saying. So you are challenging here the order passed by the arbitrator.
Yes.
Where is that award?
My lord, 149, rejection. 149 onwards.
So this is an award under section 1. This is 20 F6.
Yes.
The petitioner Railways within bracket Amendment Act if the
That
if
period
such
should be
forum is
considered.
Consider the, while considering the delay, that pendency.
while considering the delay, it should be allowed. Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 19 and 20.
19,
My lord, I am for the state lordship.
Yes.
The lordship directed to my lord give a
According to your
like
lordship
call the
direction.
inspect
Done.
Yes, lordship, demarcation done, lordship, and
demarcation done.
demarcation done. Page 4, lordship. Can be seen.
Now, what is your case, Mr. Chakra?
Well, my case was that well, adjacent to my land, there was a PWD road. They have enclosed the portion and
Who has
also
encroached?
the private respondents.
You are for the private? No.
No,
Who is for the private respondent?
Everybody was served on last occasion.
Notice served, yes.
Well,
Now,
only
what does
one
the report say? Any encroachment is found? After
lordship, found.
demarcation?
Lordship, found.
Found.
Found, lordship. And case map already prepared, lordship, page 4, so, lordship.
I have not served with the copy. I'll come back if your lordship allows me to go back and to. প্রচুর encroachment, প্রচুর. All over the PWD land.
Temple, shop, taxi stand, and my lord, GP office, and poultry shop. The vote number is 681. Like.
Yes, I've directed them to take steps.
Well, lordship will give me a day's time and I'll come back.
What?
Because item number 20 is also related to this one. So I'll just.
What is item number 20?
Item number 20, I have prayed that the quantum of the land is in my possession. That is also encroached because the acquisition was in respect to the entire land. 24 decimal is in my name. So there is a dispute. And if your lordship gives me a day's time and I'll come back.
I could not follow. Yes.
I am also in item number 20.
19, let me dispose the first. Then I will come
yes.
to 20.
Yes.
Ashun. That is
682. I am the owner.
682, lordship. And
Government road adjacent to the petitioner's property situated. So your property is 682.
Yes.
682. And
the petitioner
number 20, this is in respect to similar land, and here I have challenged that out of 44 decimals, 20 decimals were acquired. But demarcation was not done properly in respect to the entire land. Well, I have Lordship will kindly see the report.
Demarcation will be done, page 80.
That is the report.
No, this report will help you. Quotum number 19 I reported.
Mr. Mukherjee, where is your report in the
Right.
No, 20 probably, this is for the first time. The Lordship will kindly takes paragraph 8 of the report.
Paragraph
8. That it is further submitted the demarcation work in respect of the said plots has already been carried out by the Land Acquisition Department non-24 Parganas in compliance with the order passed by Honorable High Court at so-and-so on 2024. It was also submitted that applicant being aggrieved by and dissatisfied with the demarcation and has again filed a writ petition. And this is the item number 20 is presently pending before the Honorable Court.
Yes.
Here, I'll come back with the details. Give me Lordship's one.
What details?
Once. But today I'm not.
Earlier order will be recalled.
But today I'm not ready with that matter.
What is there? What do you want here?
The problem is that the demarcation herein, they have shown my case is out of 44 decimals, 20 decimals was acquired. One is in respect to PWD road and everything is done. Now they are claiming that the physical possession I am getting is 16 decimals or 18 decimals. That is my case, let it be demarcated. Entire area should be demarcated in a proper way so that I get my land. That is my grievance in this petition. And
Demarcation has already been done.
LA map was given.
Challenging here.
Yes.
22nd of May 2025.
Page
Yes,
80.
yes,
Page 80.
Yes. Page 7.
80. 80.
Page 79, Lordship will kindly comes.
Forwarding memo.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
So,
demarcation. So,
I want because Lordship will kindly sees paragraph 7 of the report. Once, why I am saying why I am on.
Inquiry report. This was demarcation was done.
Demarcation was not done with in respect to all. No procedure has been followed. No map was there. No map was there. Lordship will kindly sees. They have admitted in this report. Paragraph 7. Lordship will kindly sees.
Yes.
No, page 81 map.
Sir, accident.
Paragraph 7, yes.
Plot number 681, 682 and 683 were acquired by the Land Acquisition Department, not 24 Parganas. Therefore, we have carried out demarcation only to the extent possible on the basis of LR map available with us. For accurate and error-free demarcation, the Land Acquisition map and assistance from the concerned office, Land Acquisition Office, not is required. This is my grievance, madam. This is my grievance. And nothing else. And from the, if your Lordship kindly takes it, that it was based on Lordship only in a particular way they have done, not into the entire. And they have admitted in this report.
I'm not kindly say page 80. Petition was
acquisition was done.
Acquisition long time.
What were you doing then?
Lordship is saying.
Yes. End of the matter. Now you cannot raise that.
What has
At
happened?
the time of acquisition, those pillars are those.
My predecessor. I was.
Your predecessor has accepted this. Please follow your predecessor. Don't challenge their decision.
This is my point. Paragraph 7. This is their admitted point. Today what they are happening. Panchayat office has been constructed there. That is my case. That is in my land.
So then file a suit for eviction.
I will file. That maybe.
Prove that in a civil court.
Your Lordship will kindly let them.
Where have you stated that the Panchayat?
Yes.
Show me that.
Yes.
When a petitioner was present at the time of field inquiry.
Live record shows we have 20 decimals.
But he refused to sign. Page 80.
Yes. Excellent. Paragraph 23. The petitioner states that no dispute or objection regarding the
paragraph 23 yes.
of the writ petition or regarding the portion of the land was ever raised by the respondent authorities at the time of hearing, so and so, and it was only at the time of field inquiry for demarcation of the acquired land to see whether there has been encroachment upon the land of the.
No, where have you stated that the Panchayat?
Yes. The petitioner by the Shalipur Gram Panchayat that for the first time the respondent authorities claimed that not 20 but 28 decimals of 44 decimals.
So encroachment by the
Gram Panchayat.
Please file a suit for eviction. The petitioner alleges.
Give me.
This is your your allegation.
No.
File a suit.
I am on a basis. Lordship will kindly see. Keeps it on Monday.
Your property.
Well, keeps it on Wednesday.
On
Keeps it on
your
Thursday.
property, you want
Praying, Malad.
Wednesday
Well,
to
I'm
be
not.
coming.
Oh, sorry.
I can
Thursday.
keep it on Wednesday.
Well, I'm praying before Lordship. I'm not ready with this matter. Well, I'll come back.
File
Well, give
super
me.
eviction.
Well, give me a day's time.
There,
Well, I'm praying before Lordship. Well, only give taxes on Thursday. Well, first matter.
left after this.
Well, I'll try. Well, I'm not ready with the matter today. Well, kindly, well, give me on Thursday.
On the basis of this
Well,
admission,
Lordship will dismiss on Thursday. Lordship will dismiss it on Thursday. Well, I'm praying before Lordship. Well, Lordship, praying before. Well, I'm not ready with them. I'll not be able to assist your Lordship. Give me a day's time. Well, I'll
this
come.
year-end sale, don't go for the low
Well,
cost.
I have already go. Well, kindly. Well, I'm praying before.
Then it will be cost.
Well, your Lordship will put in me. I'll try to convince your Lordship. Well, I'll give me a day's time.
All right, no cost.
Well, I'm praying before Lordship. Well, day's time. Well, I'm not ready with the matter. I'm not ready. I'll come back. I'll come back on Thursday.
After going yes.